Hey all. I'm going to be keeping it real chill today. I'm honestly not feeling my best. So I'm just going to kind of keep it low key, low energy for now. And we'll try to do what I can to, do some like low energy delve and such. That's kind of the plan for now. I'm going to delve a bit. I'm going to continue with map completion, atlas completion. I ran some maps off stream this morning just to, have some fun with it. But I'm going to be taking it real easy today. This is not the private league here, but I do plan to get back to that. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Seeing as how I spent all morning screwing around with trying to get streaming software working again. Let's do this. There we go. That is correct now. Now I have a description that matches what's actually going on. I need to work on a few things for my stream. Just figuring out how to work out situational awareness so that I am better able to see when people do things like, subscribe, seeing as how I apparently failed at that. Oh, also, now I've got a screen flicker issue that I need to sort out. Let's see. Does this work? Maybe that'll work. I don't know. We'll see. It's something I'm going to have to look into, I think. So, anyway, it is really good to see everybody here. I'm glad that you're all joining me today. Let's get to it, I guess. Let's do some righteous fire, some delving here. Keep it up. Do my best to make some progress here. Find some things. Explore the dark. Peel any useful stuff out of the dark that I can. I guess we'll just run some nodes here. Try to route toward useful things. I have been thinking about whether or not I should either re-roll this character into something a little bit more like, Righteous Fire is a good delve skill, but, been wondering if I should try to do any of the whole, double strike or juggernaut builds double strike juggernaut builds that seem to be the more, I guess you could say meta for, deep delving. I do want to see what I can do to delve deeper and better and, really figure out all the tech that I need to figure out in order to do this as well as possible. Maximize profit and, have a good time doing it. There's some azurite there. Nope, that's not it. Oh, ancient burial. Let's do that. I could see about trying to get a little bit more area onto some of my stuff too. I'm wondering if I should really try to go all out on like a plus to level on fire skills or something like that, so that I can try to get a larger righteous fire. Another thing I was thinking about was trying to do a little bit more of maybe look into the Scorching Ray Totem transition that seems to be the meta lately. So I was going to pop up to this node. I bet you this is this. Well, I mean, it could be this goes here and this goes here, but if I were a betting man, I bet that this is gonna connect to the maps there. Yeah, oh well. Not ideal, but you know. We don't always get to choose how things work out. Let's see here. Go roll back here for a second. That's not it. Also wondering if I should try to implement any of the tech on this character that seems to be so popular. That's going to be the path forward up here. So let's go ahead and do this node, see what's what. Another ancient burial. Kind of don't love the ancient burials, you know? They're not my favorite node. Got all these ranged dudes here. Means I have to go to them rather than have them come to me. Alright, let's get some riches here. Maybe some Stevens. And, oh, hey! What do you know? I get to be pleasantly surprised. That's pretty great, actually. Every once in a while. You get to be pleasantly surprised by something. Grab those. And nothing here I need. So yeah, this isn't the private league that I was playing in. I will continue on that here at some point soon. But, you know, today I was just kind of feeling doing something very low-key and chill. And jumping back into that when I'm feeling a little more on, you know. More on? No. Probably also appropriate. Okay, let's go. That's a lot of dynamite. What's this? Armaments. Okay. Loot. Wealth. Okay. Sure. Whatever makes us all collectively happy here, I guess. Okay. Let's go. Alright, let's just do the hurdle fight here. Yeah, I do feel like something to do a little bit more effective single target would be really nice. Alright, let's get on the other side of that. guess I should probably. Okay, here we go. So he penetrates elemental resistances, which might not be great. Alright, don't stand on top of rocks when he does rocks. Alright, and then I guess we throw one of these. Throw a flare, throw a bunch of traps. At least he's a relatively, you know, low-key boss to fight, too. And occasionally, I mean, I've gotten lucky on the last couple runs here. He's dropped that map fragment that is evidently worth quite a lot. I don't know. We'll see. Toss another flare here. Okay, so is it Kurgle time yet? I feel like it should be. Alright, here we go. Alright, don't stand on top of those. Those actually do a fair lot of damage. But there are actually things I should be doing to further optimize my character right now, too. I might look into that in a few minutes, but I know I'm kind of off my game when it comes to doing things according to Pox, as it were. And why would you listen to anybody else on Righteous Fire? But yeah. Alright, this should be phase. Yep, phase time. And that's really all there is to it on this end of things here. Just try not to end up eating that too directly. Oops. But yeah, he will go down. This is not a big deal. Here we go again. Just avoid those when they happen, and that's really about it. And yep, you one more Zorath's Eye for the, I don't know, the eye gods? Is that what it is? Eyes for the eye gods? Well, here we go. What are we doing next? Oh, wow, we got another, that's a Crystal Spire. That's definitely worth routing to. I'm kind of thinking here, here, here. And then hopefully that'll give me visibility into what the best way to get there is. Sulfur Vents will be great to do. And Crystal Spire. So let's go ahead and do it. And then we can continue working our way down. But yeah, I would like to get this character into a bit more of a deep delve capable configuration. Whatever that ends up looking like. Oop, here we go. Let's do this. Oh, let's not do that. Aberrant fossils. Aberrant fossils. There we go. Well, that's pretty nice. A lot of fossils. Well, nothing there. That's some rich azurite there. Pure azurite. Let's see, do we have anything back in here that we could care about? There's some rich azurite. Or some other azurite on the other side there, but I don't really care. It's not fossils. It's probably not worth going back for. The azurite's a nice kind of bonus as we go, you know. I'll grab it because, you know, why wouldn't you? But did find it interesting. I was looking at some videos on high-end crafting earlier today. How to kind of craft up your own, like, perfect endgame gear. And it seemed like a lot of the things that you would use delve for can also be effectively achieved by using things like harvest, and that harvest is just generally viewed as being more a little bit easier to do, you know, less clicky, less annoying. You don't have to manage fossils and socketing things into fossils and all of that in order to do your crafting. But especially when you're kind of spamming for a particular set of rules or something. But yeah, kind of what we're doing here. Anyway, I'm not going to talk too much. My sinuses are hurting. I think I'm just going to kind of stay a little quiet. I'll say things as they come to mind, but, you know, I'm not going to try to fill up live with commentary today as much as I normally do. I know that's not ideal, but, you know, I'm doing it my way today. Okay, let's go here, here, and see where we are. This looks like that's just another cart path here. Alright, continuing swiftly onward. So, this looks like probably coming up and over is the right way to get there, unfortunately. But let's come over here and see what we see. Who knows? Maybe you won't be able to go that way. Hmm. Okay, that was fine. Okay, that does look like up and over is the way to get there. So, darn. Mm-hmm. Probably should be actually using my righteous fire right now. Oh boy. Armor, loot. Okay, all garbage. That was a sad, sad wall. Ping pong. Okay, let's go. Yeah. Another very sad wall. Okay. Agnerod something or another there that nobody cares about. Alright, over here, then down. And then I think we'll go down to this guy. Alright, let's go. Here is the Azurites. Okay, let's keep going here. Alright, I think we are full up here, so let's just real quick do this.
Will you follow?
Do that. Oh, what else do we need? Maybe some light radius. Where are we at on dark resistance? 93. We're fine there still. I don't need to dig into that. So, actually, what I'm going to do is upgrade our sulfide capacity even more. So that'll be 65,000 next step. Alright, what are we doing here? Let's dump all of this in here. The chain of endurances. Okay. Zorath's Eye of the Inevitable. Okay. Somebody was inevitable, but, you know, somebody else was Iron Man, so what you gonna do? Uzaza's Mountain. Percent ES, percent life, dex and cold resistance. It doesn't seem like much, but those percents are nice. And it is a perfect here, so that's kind of nice. All right, I'm going to put this up here too. Looks like it sells for about 150 chaos. Being a perfect Uzaza's Mountain. And heck, a chromatic orb. Let's do it. Back to work. Let's go to the Crystal Spire here. Crystal Spire is nice because I think does this one give you a fractured fossil? I think it does. Actually, I do need to look into that a bit because maybe I'll look at a video after this. And see what fractured crafting looks like. What in the heck? This is the weirdest thing ever. But basically using fractures for profit. Something I need to look into here. I know there's a reason that fracturing orbs are worth so much, but you know, if I can figure out how to use them to generate things that people care about, that'd be even better. It was kind of a fascinating profit craft video that I looked at earlier today. It was basically using memory strands to craft perfect gear. And yes, that'll still be pretty darned expensive, but because, you know, good bases with memory strands or adding memory strands to good bases is not necessarily a cheap thing. But, you know, it seemed like it was certainly possible to turn that around and make it very worthwhile. Okay, this dude is he's dead. Majestic Pelt. I don't know if that's like, is that the top end evasion base helmet? Alright, let's go. Down, down, and down. Down, diggy down. Down, digga down, down, down. Let's see, that is Time Lost Cavern. That's garbage. Yeah, let's go down here. I think that's probably the right next move. Oh, and I need to do this. Alright. Sorry, I have my chat closed for right now. That's not going to have anything in it. So that's the first side path after a reload. probably start digging into what, you know, higher cost upgrades would be good for my character now too. Come on. Let's go. Yeah, there you go. Fossil on the main path. Don't see that every day. Here we go. All right, and now we get to do the stash. Let's go in here for a second. Myself a metallic fossil, some azurite, resonators. Okay. All right, let's get some fossils. Let me just see here. Oh boy. Let's keep going here. So, where to next? Not seeing anything obvious here that says we ought to go to do any specific things. I mean, I guess here, and then work our way down. Is that what we're doing? That'd be my guess. Let's do it. Okay, a couple fundamental fossils there. Yeah, sure. Let's go. Stonewood Hollow. I think that's the garbage one, if I remember right. Okay, let's see. Here, then there, and then we'll keep going down, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. It's more diffusing. Oh, there's nothing worthwhile in there. Okay. Let's go. Alright, here we go. Not bad. Oh boy. What else here? There. Man. This isn't looking great, is it? That's just a cart path there. And that's garbage. Come on. Okay. Oh my. Oh boy. Well, here, 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 and then down, I guess. Let's see what we get. Mary, what's going on? You're being very weird today, aren't you? Okay. Lots of azurite. Oh, well, okay, that actually does. That'll connect through down there. Let's keep on. Keep on keeping on. Ah, yes. Lots and lots of devourers. Oh, well. Lots of devourers. There's orbs of fusing there. Alright, let's keep on. Keep moving here. Oh boy. Probably have got myself into a boatload of trouble here, but we'll see how this goes. Yep, no big deal. We got that. All right. Let's go here. Oh, dynamite. Yeah, there you go. Hey, clear cache too. How am I doing on dynamite and flares? Oh, almost full still. Okay, nice. Let's see, anything up in here? Dynamite. And azure, right? careful here. Whoops. I guess I should toss one of them. Okay, beyond. Then another crystal spire. Okay, that's good. So maybe across here. We'll look for that, look for something to connect into that. Man, this is just crisscrossing cart paths all day long, isn't it? This is a disaster. Alright, all garbage here, probably.
I cannot carry this.
Ditch that. And yeah, I'm gonna pop up real quick. Identify, empty out my inventory, and we'll get back on with it.
We get followed?
Oh well. Let's see here. Nothing obvious yet. But we'll see. Let's make our way to the right here, and we'll see if we can't find the connection point for that. Nope. That's garbage. That's garbage. Wow. That's nice. It's over there somewhere. I mean, I'm not going to get to it, but it's there somewhere. Here we go. Just crisscrossing cart paths. No darkness to farm, really. This sucks. Oh my. Okay. Man. I don't see anything here that looks like an obvious connection point for this guy. That's awkward. Let me see here. Alright, I'm just going to look around for a minute here. Maybe it's this. Almost certainly is. Okay. Well. Sure. Yep, there we go. Man, did I guess right. I'm glad I was lucky on that and took a moment to figure that out, because that's been a lot of nodes for not a lot of payoff otherwise. Yeah, that's a fossil. I'll take that. Hollow fossil. What does a hollow fossil do? It adds an abyssal socket. Got it. Haunted tomb. I don't remember if that's actually any good. Well, let's head over there and find out. It's a fossil node. Worst case scenario, it turns out to be terrible, and I learned a valuable lesson. Just like the kids in South Park. I learned something today. Alright, nice and easy here. Okay, here then here. Why not? Let's do it. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. At some point, this darkness is going to start to catch up with me. Hey, at that point, it was right now. Okay, let's go. Okay, there we go. Dense fossils, corroded fossils. Okay. And more dense fossils. More dense fossils. Aberrant fossil. Sure, I'll take that. Another aberrant fossil. Okay. And another aberrant fossil. Some sort of fossil back there. Oh, dense fossils. Okay. Is there anything back here? Opulent fossil. Ooh. There's resonators. Okay. Oh, there we go. That's nice. A long crawl here, huh? I guess I was expecting it to be. I guess long crawl means lots of darkness to farm, which is nice. Darkness is worth farming. Happened here. Just a second. In a moment, I need to take a break because apparently I've got cords that have come loose underneath my desk. It's definitely not what should be happening when I put my feet up, right? Distilling, I'm making chaos, abyss. Man, this is all kind of nice, huh? All right. All right. In a second, we're going to do that. Oh, boy. And I'm back. All right. let's do this, and then we will see what life brings us. I guess I could. It's not really far out of the way to do the Grand Architect there. And unless he's got weird modifiers, I'm pretty sure I can just stand there and tank him. Yep, let's go. All right, all of the ghosts. Doing ghost things. Yeah. Tangled fossil. Okay, so probably garbage. Just a second, let me check on that. But yeah, it's garbage. Let's see here. So here and here, and I guess maybe go do the Grand Architect real quick. Shouldn't be a big deal. Let's see. Hey, dense fossils. How nice. Get a dynamite here. Okay, here we go. Continuing onward. After this node, I'm going to take a quick break. Just a couple of minutes. I will be back. Nothing to be worried about. At least I think. I know you weren't worried, but you know. Is what it is. There we go. All right. I will be back in just a second. So, see you shortly. Just a second here. Let's do this. That's the thing. Okay, I am back. So I'm going to go ahead and proceed to the Grand Architect's Temple here. Ooh, I'm not sure I love this. Oh, there we go. Hidden Opulence. Unfortunately, Orb of Annulment was my high value item there. Which is not actually as high value as some things could be. Sometimes those drop, let's see here. Just raw divines. A lot of times they drop raw divines, but oh well. Here we go. Lost loot. Okay, apparently that's just a cart path. Check up here. Oh, some dynamite, I guess. Let's see what's up here. Okay, and this will be... Oh, whoops. Just a second here. Finish blowing all these guys up real quick. So, hinder on hit with spells is really the only thing I'm worried about here. Otherwise, this guy should be pretty easy. Let's see if I can just stand through everything that he does again. I mean, so far it looks like I can basically just eat his damage, but... Oh, extra energy shield. That's what's going on. Wow. That is a little bit rough with a boss like this. Yep, no big deal. I got you, buddy. Well, can I eat this? Yep, I can. Alright, so this is really just a matter of stand here and do the fight. Oh, that's a little much there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the claws are... I mean, I probably can tank it, but... yeah. Why would I? Alright, we should be getting phased any second here. Oop, whoa, 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 no. Okay. I don't know what the combination of things was there, but that wasn't good. Okay. Well, let's do this. Again, the darkness phase here. Not that big a deal. Okay. At least he didn't get his stupid, he didn't get his energy shield back. Ooh, ouch. Yeah, that hurt. Oop. Yeah. Blood explosions. Let's see. That's going to be garbage, of course. Yep. Let's toss that. And let's see. I think a quick trip back to the surface here. No. Interesting. All right. Let's pop back up. Then crap. What are we doing after this? I guess down through here. Probably. Let's keep going here. Yeah, that sure might be okay. All right. Beyond then over toward the all nodes there. The potential all fight where there will not be an all fight, I'm sure. Yes. Very beyond. Oh, wow. All right, that got a little too hectic too fast. Let's try it again. Fizz as cold. Crit strike chance and multi. That's probably what's making that a little ridiculous. Yeah, I might need to go around that. I'll give it another try, but I might need to go around. We'll see. Either that or I might need to figure out something with regard to survivability to make me even tankier. Suppose I could try to work my way around the outside while I do this node or something like that. Try to avoid getting any more hurt than I need to, but there's going to be limits to how much I can avoid here. Oops. Yep. That's getting a little bit more than I want. All right. Gore, are you done? You gonna die now, please? All right, we got him. Couple of tainted somethings there. Guess I'll grab the steel ring. All right, what do we have next? Let's go here. Oh yeah, dynamite. Dynamite when I don't need any dynamite. Okay, but what we do have is the wall. Okay, let's see. Item change. Very nice. All right, Minara Anima, you are done. Next. Yeah, that's what I thought. None of this is gonna be an all fight, but you know. Gotta check, right? Quick check in here. Okay. Yeah, hey, nice. Get a resonator trove out of this. It was worth going down into. Next. Augments. I'm not sure what that one is, but yeah. Let's see here. Ditch that. Oh, and another iolite ring. Nice. Okay. Let's go. Hop back up for a second.
Will you follow? Bye-bye, exile.
Dyadian Dawn. Okay. That's what that is. Eh. Okay, what do we have? Next one. Primeval Chamber. Then we'll go down here and see where life takes us. And yeah, I might take a break after this, because we will need to get more soul fights soon. to the chambers. Hey, some fossils. Okay. What is next? Oh, shoot. Oh, that kind of sucks, doesn't it? Uh-huh. I'm kind of thinking I may need to come down this way instead. Wow. That's not the best, is it? I mean, it could be that this will continue downward. Could be that this just straight up dead ends, too. But seeing as how I'm down to 4,000 sulfite, let's actually go back up, identify, and empty out our inventory. I might go run some maps, but I want to take a quick look at, well, the Pox wiki. Crafting section here. Let's see here. Oh boy. Or influences. All right, let's head back to the camp first, or to the hideout. Grab our tier 16 maps. I think these were all bricked, right? Yeah, those are all bricked, basically. Let's see if I can't craft up a few more here. That's fine. That's fine. I don't like that one. Not great, not terrible. I'm okay with it. Let's see here. Still fine. Still fine. Still fine. Yeah, all those are good. Last try here. Still fine. Still fine. And still fine. Okay. Well. And I guess last thing I need to look at here. Life on block. Okay. Righteous fire here. So we want a reservation efficiency cluster, I guess. So if we're gonna start doing cluster jewels, prismatic heart's probably good. Want prismatic heart. So we want the let's see, does this work? No. All right, yeah, that does not work. Grant fire damage. Want to come up? Yeah, maybe not. Okay. That's fine. Want to come up? You can. No? Okay. That's fine too. Okay. At most 8 passive skills. All right. That's actually not bad right there. Chaos resistance. Let's see here. All right, tree. Let's see here. Import. Boop. Here we go. Let's save this as I'm going to call this our SRI build. Sorry, I'm over in a path of building here. So we want placement speed. I'm trying to decide if I want to try to go into SRI totems. Also, for everyone's edification, we have a Pippin who has decided to join us today. She is a good girl. She's a little annoyed because she likes to be down on my lap and not held up where the camera can see her. So, okay, we'll let her back down. She's a good cat. All right, let me see something here. So this is, oh my. Spell damage, chaos damage. Damage per endurance charge. Let's see. How much does a nebulous go for right now? Let me clear this. Okay, so some of them don't go for very much. High value, synthesized implicits like ignites deal damage faster. Okay. Let's see. Well, okay. If you add that, that starts to become too much. Okay. I guess I can probably divine that if I needed to, but can that be divined? Can it not be divined? And that's why. Oh, that's because I've still got this on there. Okay. Let me turn that off. Explode modifiers, though. Okay. So increased fire damage. Does this exist? It does not. Okay. Chance to ignite. Chance to explode. Damage per endurance charge. I wonder if that's a... Does that exist? It does. Let's see here. Damage over time. Count, minimum of 2. See if we turn off damage per endurance charge, where we get nothing. So fire damage. Let's see, these others, okay, they just straight up don't exist on Nebulous. Increased elemental damage. Let's see if I can get that on here. All right, fire damage and elemental damage. That's not bad. Implicit modifier magnitudes, cast speed, and then I want to try to get this to 8%. Or none with 3 of those. And oh man, what am I even doing here? Elemental damage. $48. Okay. Fire damage, elemental damage. Yeah, this might be the... Oh, yeah. And increased area of effect, too. Why don't I just go ahead and grab that? Probably. I don't know.
It's a gilded wonder.
Punishment, enduring cry. Frost, purity of fire, determination. Okay. Just a second here. Skills, so... Items. Oh, so I would want a burning damage, elemental damage. So this one's actually doing what do you call it? Okay. Well. All right. Enduring cry, punishment, and life tap. So that could be 150 chaos. That could be as much as a divine, even. Let's talk to Faustus. Manage shop. I'll just put this up for 150. I don't know. Let's put it up for 200 and see if it goes. Then let's see here. Taking a look at the tree again here. Yeah, that's all correct. Just a second. What do I need to back off of? Kind of less than I thought. Guess I dropped that whole wheel. Grab. I don't even know if I need to. Shit. Excuse me. medium cluster with totem damage. Trying to figure out what it is that I need to take that I haven't to make this work. Oh, I see. He goes over and grabs skill duration. And what else here? The totem wheel here. Okay. That's what he's taking in order to drop everything that he's dropping. So, totem's taunt. Skill effect duration. I guess you need to scale quite a lot of skill effect duration. I can mostly transition into that. I just need to figure out a new helmet for that. I mean, I guess I could use this one, but that's probably not really what we want. Yeah, he's kind of calling for, what is that? That's a giant slayer. Yeah. Oh, wow. Power charge on kill, too? But yeah. Burning damage support, elemental damage, burning damage, area of effect. I've got area damage. I don't have area of effect. Power charge on kill and max life. Eh. Drop those in order to get, let's see. I think that's supposed to require a specific shield too, right? Okay, you want a max number of summoned totems shield. As well as a recover life on block. Okay. That could be hard. Do you just reforge life till you happen to hit the totems? I don't know. I'm not sure I love that. Armor, max life. Fire chaos res. Oh boy, I don't know. I'm not sure what the best thing to do here is. What do I have going on for my boots right now? Movement, speed, and onslaught. I don't know. I'm feeling slow right now, but, or at least to me, I feel like I'm slow. Dot multi. That's not bad. Actually, my amulet right now is okay. And amethyst rings with additional chaos res and fire res. Not really doing anything terribly involved here. Could almost do this. Hold on. So skills for righteous fire, I would want. I probably want to try another helmet. Let's see here. Do I have any giant slayers in here? I do, actually. Item level 85. That's probably fine. And we want... What influence do I want on there? I guess probably just reforge fire on that a bunch of times. Let me just see here. I will take a look at the wiki real quick before I get too carried away. RF helmet, so we want elder influence. So I need an elder. Elder exalt, I think, right? I have chaos orbs. I guess I need 44 of them. RF plant. Life stacking or SRI totem variant. Okay. Essence of horror until you get any tier of burning damage. Bench crafting a prefix and slamming exalt. Let's see here. Elder or Shaper influence, pure armor helmet. Other influence. Orb to get the armor helmet with both Shaper and Elder influences. Burning damage. me see here. I guess I'll grab one of these.
I should raise my fears.
Need a non-corrupted, non-mirrored helmet. Use an Awakener's Orb. Essence of Horror until you get any tier of burning damage. Let me see here. I guess it's not terribly expensive. I mean, they are expensive, but Ferric Lynx Alpha says cannot be changed. Reforged Cold. Wild Bristle Matron. Gold or All Flame Exalted Orb to fill the last suffix. Craft Flat Armor and Exalt. Don't get any remove crafted modifiers. Level of increased. Let's see here. Plus 18. LT. Let me see something here before I get carried away on this one. Item level. Okay, there we go. Item level 84 with no... Okay. Let's go ahead and buy... Just a second here. Mirrored, no. Fractured item, no. Mirrored item, no. Let's see, what do we have? Corrupted, no. All right, they start to get expensive at that point. Let's see if I can't craft one of these. Oh, apparently I can't do that yet because I want chaos orbs. I have divine orbs. I have 2 divines. Oh, come on. 4. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
We'll make it happen. Business.
All right. Essences of Delirium for chaos orbs.
All in order.
Okay. All right, let's do that cogwork ring again here. Is that the one? $118. Nope. I feel like that should be it, but hold on a second. I'm gonna make sure I'm not screwing this up. Corpse swirl. All right, let's grab this one. Havoc coil. All right. So what I want here is, where are my annulments? You hit 18% damage over time multiplier. That is not it. There you go. Get lucky. Just a second here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've got 4. That plus 3. Fracturing orb.
What are we?
Okay. So apparently I need more chaos orbs.
I'll put the word out.
All right. Let's try that.
Hello, hello, hello.
I have chaos orbs. Let's go. Go to the boat. Let's see here.
Look who it is. Speak. do what I can to help.
Not divine. Further upgrades to improve his abilities. Okay, so I need to get some... I need to do some mapping before I do this. Got it. Let's go to my stash. I will go ahead and put that there. This here. Dump all this in. And let's get back on point for now. Let's just do some mapping. All right, let's go. Map time. Let's progress our atlas. And we will worry about crafting things to move over into SRI totems later. For now, tier 16s. All right, those are bricked. These are good. Let's find some things to do. Let's see. This should be an arachnid tomb. Let's do that. Oh, I also need to do this. All right. Hopefully this works out okay. Yeah, I definitely have more damage than I did.
I give you to my ancestors.
Yeah, the Nebulous has improved my damage. That is for damn sure. Darn Skippy, I think is the technical term for it. All right, both of those guys get to blow up a little. This guy gets to blow up a little. We got a sandy seabed. We make some sort of joke about getting sand where it shouldn't be, and we continue onward. I guess I could do this. Yeah, that's not going to be a problem at all. Yeah, this feels pretty good already here. Okay, so head downstairs here. I suppose I should probably start doing the whole, like, Charth and Scarab thing to get lots and lots of raw metals for...
But none. For all who did fell to dust in the light.
Quiet. Right. Get lots of raw metals for shipments. No problem there. Okay, originator map. And let's go do the arena here. How do we have more than 50 monsters remaining? I thought I had pretty well full cleared this. Alright, Hybrid Widow. You're done. Where are the more than 50 monsters remaining that are in this map? I don't get what I missed. Going back up. I'm going to take one more look around here. Did I just have that much in the way of like slop climbing out of the cracks? There's not that here. I don't know. Whatever. Okay, let's put stuff in the stash and get back to it here. That's all fine. You slap that with a corrupt. We're good there. Let me alch this. I don't know. Nope. No, thank you. That is all fine. Okay, let's hit that with a corrupt. Okay, well, you know, I'm sure it'll be fine. Malachi's loop. That's a weird one.
Business.
All right, let's continue onward. We finished Arachnid Tomb. Museum or fields? Let's do fields. I feel like that would be a good one. I'll do that as our originator map here. Run this as a 16.5. Yeah, that's all fine. Wow, this guy just does not. Does not like to die, does he? Ooh. Let's get some, Alright, he dropped. Wow, that was a little more spicy than I would have hoped for. Lots of petals. I'm trying to remember what the petals do now. Oh. More chance at dropping items with memory strands. Got it. Which I learned earlier today exactly how powerful that can be. Especially if we're getting like item level 84s of good bases with memory strands. With a lot of memory strands. That can pretty much set you up to craft near perfect or perfect items. Well, actually, you've got a number of things that need to go right for that. You ideally want to have items with exceptional quality as well. Oh, Relicash. Why not? Bye-bye, Wolf. Bye-bye, Hellion. Bye-bye, terrible Apex Hunter. Any moment now. Alright, he's down. Southpaw. It's all fine. Let's go finish this up and get out of here. Not really seeing anything with memory strands on it here, am I? That's unfortunate. Suppose I could Legion up for a minute. See what happens there. More than 50 monsters remaining. Not for long. Crawlo the Reckless, the Many Shot. Okay, what do you have here? Not really. Okay, we'll take this.
Time to bag me a kill. Right in the gut.
And you're done. Okay.
Let's cause some chaos.
Soul Eater, you say? Okay, you're done. Alright, one monster remains, but we're not done yet, because we have both Cassia and Legion to do. Okay, well, this is going to be a jerk move no matter how we cut it, isn't it? Alright, let's do this. Then down here, we'll do the same.
Those fiends are getting too close to my
be it there. Get some blight stuffs. How did they show up? Oh well. I don't know what's going on. Apparently I'm having internet issues. The series of tubes is not doing what it should. Oh boy, let's see here. That was very weird. But hey, I got a yeah. I don't really have a whole lot of choices where I am right now, and I'm going to have even less choices once I move. So, yeah, we'll see. Unfortunately, the provider I have now is one of the ones that I will be able to get once I move. How are you doing, Maestro Chan? Let's see here. There.
Hello.
Yeah, it could be better. It could be worse. Titan Greaves are not the best base, right? Platinum Chris is a pretty good base, right? And, I mean, for crit. All right. Let's go pop back over here.
What are we shipping today?
Oh, boy. Let's keep rolling. Do a couple more here. Museum, crystal ore. Let's do a museum. Yeah. Okay, well. That's kind of jumping straight into it, isn't it? Okay, if I remember right, Museum is one of those weird maps that has like a dead end off of one side and not off the other. I don't know. We'll see here. Alright, nice and easy. Let's see here. So I have switched to a nebulous for my weapon, and I am getting noticeably more damage. It's probably not an ideal nebulous, but it is a pretty good one. So I think that was a worthwhile investment for me. All right, this is feeling like it is not a dead end over here, so I might need to go back and clear out the other direction down there. And if it connects through, then, you know, all right, that's fine. Yeah, it looks like it does connect through. Okay, well, we're good. Or maybe it doesn't. Okay, it doesn't. It just has a very, very long, a very large wing to that side. Okay, here we go. Also, just a second here. Okay, now we'll go, I guess. He's done. Okay, I guess we got more down here to do. I get across here? I guess I can't. Nice. All right. Oops. Let's go here. Nothing can go wrong with this plan. 6. Let's go. Alright, and I'm sure that'll be a headhunter, right? Let's find out. Nope. Okay. Well. Alrighty. Let's go. Oh my, oh my, oh my.
Hello.
Identify some items, put some stuff away. Get rid of this.
The Mary Lean.
All right, I'm back to it here. Excuse me. Crystal ore. Infested Valley. Infested Valley's the one I'm thinking of, I think. The one I freaking hate. Just a second here. Vol Pyramid. Forking River. Arsenal. Graveyard. I mean, just Scry Graveyard? I don't know. Let's go here.
Approach, Challenger.
I would prefer not to. Apparently we are full up on sulfite again, so that's kind of nice. I didn't even notice this was a thing. That's my failure, I guess. Okay, well, we got some stuff out of it. Let's find out. Interesting here. Oh, I need to check something. apparently somebody's been messaging me. The wife has been messaging me. All right, let's continue here. Wild and vivid empowered. Not going to do him any good, but you know. Oh, shoot. Okay, let's get out of here. Arena, we'll go ahead and do this. Okay. There he is. Thunderskull. Thunderskull again, and Steel Point the Avenger. So Avengery. Man. This is just painful. Oh man. Yep, okay. Wow. Alright, that was painful. Go finish up what I hadn't done before and then give that another try. All right. That was fine. All right, we're done with this one. Let's get out of here and probably back to delving for now. Seeing as how we are well full up on the stuff here. little fight.
Hello.
All right. Hey there. Want to come up? Yeah, okay. Let's go. Back to delving, back to delving. I feel like that is the right move for now. Yuck. That's kind of gross, isn't it? That's not connect through down there. So I'm kind of wondering if going to the right is a better plan. I don't know. Let's go here, 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 and then see where we're at that point. Come on. Okay. I'm stuck in the doorway there. Okay. Well, let's pop back up for a second here.
Shh. Keep your voice down.
Oops. Nope. Nope. This will go here. Oh, yeah. Huh. I'll sell off these two. Back to it. Here, then here, and then hopefully have some better visibility and know where we're going. We'll see. Okay, next. This guy, and then really hope this connects down there. Haunted Tomb. I think that one was garbage, if I remember right. I'm pretty sure that's the one I discovered was garbage earlier today. Rich Azurite. Let's see, what do we have down here? One sad little wall there. Come on, let's go. Do the thing here. There we go. Yeah. We get the good one. And he's done. And hooray, it does connect through. Okay. Let's keep going. Here we go. Continuing onward. Alrighty, here. Crystal Spire, nice. Okay. Although, crap. That's a dead end. Good news and bad news, right? Man. What a disaster. Come on. Well, that I've got a good node that I have found. That's the good news. So, I've got something good to go head toward. The bad news is that it is, in fact, a dead end. So I'm going to have to find a different way down. So yes, I've got this Crystal Spire node, which is a great thing to head toward. But unfortunately, I can't really head downward from here any further. So, well, you know, good news and bad news, as I said. See here, nothing good there. Let's go stand on top of Aura Green Gate here. There we go. Next. Okay. Down we go. And here we go. Crystal Spire, which is a great little node here. As we get a hollow fossil. Those are worth quite a lot. Oh, nice. Another Twilight Regalia here. Okay, so I guess I can go head over here and try to see if I can find a way down this way. Also, Honey Blue Dragon, how are you and how hungry are you right now? I don't want to keep going too late here so that we don't get food when we're supposed to, but I know you were Skyrimming last I saw, but I want to make sure that I am not overrunning our time here. Let's go this way. Hey, where the
Cannot do this yet.
Okay, there we go. Have we awoken enough giants? Okay, yep. Tangled fossil. So that's, yeah, that is garbage. Garbage confirmed. All right, let's continue to the right. And then I'm going to, let's say, stop in the next 30 to 45 minutes. So have I. So what can I say? I will try to block out a little time today, maybe this evening after dinner or something, to try to do a productive thing. Kind of what I'm thinking here, anyway. All right. Darn. Well, here, and then I'm not sure. Here we go. Somewhere up in here there was a okay, that is entirely empty. What? Okay, this had a wall, though. That's nice. It looks like there's a couple of fossils over there. Dense, corroded. All right, that's good. Some dynamite. Oh, whoops. That was not... I was not done exploring up there, apparently. Okay, one pristine fossil.
Cannot do this yet.
All right, that's fine. Oh boy. Okay, it does look like it connects through down here. That's good. Let's go do this, I suppose. Okay, nothing good there. All right, here. Ooh, 5 fundamental fossils. For not being behind a wall, that's actually kind of amazing. All right. Here. All right, down here. Then I think maybe I try to sneak down this side, if that's efficient. And just sort of see if we have an all fight in that, in those primeval whatevers. Eh. I don't know why the loot filter thinks that, here, let me just toss that. I don't need that. Thinks that opulent fossils are so amazing, because it really doesn't seem like they are. They don't sell for very much. Okay, this is the one where it's just bears upon bears. Yeah, okay, gotcha. And then this guy. Bears and then bears and then bears, oh my. Okay, let's see here. Here. I mean, they're arguably worse nodes, but I do want to see if there's an all node inside that area. All right, let me pop up for a second. Deal with inventory.
Don't step on the cracks.
And then okay, I am going to need more darkness resistance, I guess. Okay. Let's get 2 ticks of that. And actually 3 ticks there. And let's go. All right, here, then here, and then we'll see where we're at. Oh boy, let's go. Here? No, okay. Apparently we're going this way. Ah, frigid fossil. And an extremely sad wall there. Oops. Nope. Okay, smuggler's stash. That's good. Although, okay, that's not ideal in that there's no good way to it. Let's see if there's a way to come back. This looks like a nice long crawl there. If there's no obvious way that it connects over once I've done that, then I will go back and go around the other way. Okay, it does not look like we're getting an all fight out of this, unfortunately. But yeah, let's pop down. It doesn't look like that's going to have an obvious connection point there. So let's go down this way. I will go and do this variety of way forward. Okay, let's go. Okay, okay, okay. Come on. Spawn up all the things. Here we go. Next one. Let's do this node. Smuggler's Stash. Feel like last league I was undervaluing Smuggler's Stashes. They're actually better than I gave them credit for, I think. Rich azurite, and a wall. So it looks like it's probably going to be a sad wall. Yep, it is. Okay. Let's get Aura taken care of here. And some prehistoric riches. I don't know. So, and of course, that's a dead end. All right. Let's go do this one, maybe. Oh, here we go. Another sad wall. Okay. Let's see if this one's... Yeah, this one will be better. At least prismatic fossils. You know, a little something. Shuddering fossil, yeah, and a wall, hey. And sanctified fossils, nice, okay, that's not bad at all. And another wall, hey. Aberrant fossils.
Cannot do this yet.
And a lucent fossil. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's... I could go for the bestial items or the animalistic items mode, I guess. I could go for minion or aura items. Let's do this and then see what that looks like from a going down standpoint. Oh, apparently I gotta go here first. Okay, there, then there. Okay, let's do it. Okay. And it's a wall. Nice. And it looks like we get a fossil. Nice. Okay, that's good. Alright, I'm going to have to take a quick break after this node. Hey. Apparently, after this node, we're going to be going to a commercial break anyway, so I will take a quick break at that point. I will do my best to get this done before the ad starts. I don't know if I will. Boom. There we go. Crusty lockbox. Crusty lockbox. And here we are. Ad break. See you soon. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Are you back? I hope you are. Let's continue onward here. I'm going to head down and try to grab, it looks like we've got 2 animalistic item nodes now. So I'm going to try to grab both of them and see if they're any good. I think it turned out that they actually kind of were. I seem to remember being surprised last time I went to do one of these. Now, speaking of animalistic items, I've got an animal that is begging for attention right now. Okay, do you want to come on up? You can be on my lap if you want. Oh, devourers. Alright, let's see here. I'll try this animalistic items node, and if it turns out to be awful, then I can stop trying to go after those in the future. Okay, let's go. Hey, tier 16 map. Nice. Anything up here we care about? That's dynamite cache. Some very dense fossils. Alright, let's go. Talismans. Okay, is that just being... Are these just talismans here? Is that what animalistic items means? I mean, global crit strike multi. Let's just kill this guy. Talismans are okay. I'm not sure that they're worth bending over backward for or anything. Had some good fire resistance. Anyway. Let me pop back up. What is this? That is a haunted tomb. That's garbage. Okay. We have established that. Haunted tombs are garbage. Let me do this. I'll talk to Nico. Identify. Do I have anything I need to sell? Probably that. I don't know.
Off you go.
All right. All right. None of that's really looking all that good. Why don't we do this then this? How about that? That seems better. And then we'll see what's down here, and we could maybe go after that minion Nora nodes one. Aberrant's fossils. Aberrant fossil, sure. I'll take one of them. Sad wall there. I wished it was good. It wished it was good, but it was terrible. Hey, an aberrant fossil. Wow. Another aberrant fossil. And another wall. Let's see if this one's better. Not appreciably.
I cannot do this yet.
Okay. That's not looking particularly enticing either, but, you know, do what you got to do, right? I suppose if I went over here, I could at least see if there's anything interesting down that way. This is a Azurite 3 node, isn't it? Yeah, and this looks like it's going to be the dragon, probably. Okay. Oh, nope. Line of the tunnels. Very nice. some reason, he's a little tankier than I expected him to be. That's fine. He just didn't die quite as quickly as I expected. Okay, well, I guess I can go over and do the Necromancer's excavation over there. There we go. My grim treads sold. How nice. Just a second here. Oops. Nope. There we go. Let's keep going. This is kind of looking like I might need more light radius. Huh. I'll check in a little bit if I do. All right, minion and or aura or whatever it is nodes stuff. Let's do this. Maybe it'll be good. Maybe, but not probably. Here, what's down here? Just boss loot. Okay, let's go. Necromancy site. We have grim armor and grim jewel. Just everything so grim. How grim could it be? As grim as possible. Okay, let's see here. Minion gem boots, minion gem boots. Max skeletons, life reservation efficiency. Minion damage? Let's see, what do we have here? Aura gems and a... Alright, well, whatever. None of that looks brilliant, but... Let's pop up real quick. Oh, okay. That actually could be pretty good. You have exactly 4 things on there. I mean, spell suppress with aura gems is rare, but it's not. I don't know how good it is. Let's see here. Socket of minion gems in boots, actually, or no, in gloves. Could be good. Minion gems and rarity in boots. Kind of okay. Minion gems and just by itself. Okay. Rest of that's all garbage. Maximum skeletons is an absolute piece of junk. Life reservation efficiency of skills, also apparently junk. That's kind of sad. That's the Baron, of course. Kind of garbage. Minion damage on a ring. I mean, it's a rare combination. I don't know if it's a good combination. Let's do this too. Okay, next thing. I'm really not sure where I should go next here. Thinking here, then here, and see where that goes from there. Although I am also thinking, how are you doing, Honey Blue Dragon? Do you want me to finish up here in a few moments, or do you want to keep going for a little while on Skyrim? I can go either way, honestly. I'm okay with whatever you'd like. I love you. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I'm going to run a couple more nodes, then I'm going to call it, if that's all right. Just kind of get a feel for where I'm going here. But I'm getting very close to being done for now. I figure I will do selling and marketing and such tomorrow, maybe, or whenever I play next. Okay. Here, and then here. Let's go. Alright, finishing up this node. Then maybe here. Wow, we are just getting the animal items all the time down here. Okay. Let me go ahead and do this, and then I will assess where I'm at, and that might be where I end it for tonight. Okay, nothing in there that really matters. So I can't touch light for a second there. There we go. There's some fossils back there. Bound fossils, bound fossils. Okay. Ancient burial. Why? Okay. Still not loving my options here. So, I'll tell you what. With this grim picture in mind, I will go ahead and call it for tonight. Thank you all for joining me. I really appreciate it. It's been a good day for me. I hope it's been a good day for you. Love you lots, and looking forward to catching up again soon. Take care. Pet a cat if you got one handy, and I will catch you next time. Peace.